Hey, ladies and gents, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? It's gonna take a little bit for people to filter in because I am really freaking late. I was watching and discussing the 7 Days to Die town hall. There's gonna be a lot of rollbacks for 7 Days to Die. They had some issues for sure, for sure. All right, but we are gonna get into B42 here. We're on like day 32, so I love the ragdolls. So we're going to keep those. And we are going to get back into this. Keep on kicking some butt. And we're going to be on for a while tonight. I noticed the last time that I streamed like late night into early morning, I missed being on this time slot. I used to be very heavy onto this time slot. Now it's a little bit rough with the appointments in the morning and stuff like that. But I don't mind it so much. I don't mind it so much. Alright, why are we very tired? Did I log off last night without going to sleep? I logged off without going to sleep. I was very tired. It's 1:50 in the morning. Okay, let's sleep real quick. I apparently logged off without going to sleep. There we go. Alrighty, so we did take a shower in stuffs. The other thing that I need to do is I need to be very nascent of figuring out 72% fuel. We still got 10 days on that. I am not worried about it then. Not gonna lie, there's part of me that wants to put, like, some type of thing here. I want to be able to build a ladder, and I think I'm going to put a ladder somewhere around here, just plain because of the fact that this is kind of my access area in most cases, so... Alright, let's get some food in our systems. And roll with it. We still have those burgers with barbecue sauce. Ooh. You know, let's eat the other burger. And then we're going to bring the burger with the barbecue sauce, the larger one, with us. Alright, we have a lot to be able to do. What I need to do is make sure that we have certain types of weapons with us, because we are going to clear out that other thing today, for sure. So, we need, like, steel rods and all types of crap there. Alright, so let's take a look for those. Steel rods, iron bar, or iron pipes. There's a steel rod there. That is a primary. Alright, that's what we need. I realized I could be using this for other things, but there is a reason why I'm doing it this way. Iron pipe. That is a primary. Any steel rods in here, because we're going to need them for a very long day. Well, there's a steel rod here. Alright. Let's go figure this out. I need to... You know what, let's go ahead and leave some of this other stuff in here real quick. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. We're going to leave the welder's mask here because I do not want to take that risk of losing it. Let's replace that right there because we've only found one of those. The ice axe, I do want to try out. I do not know what type of weapon it is, though. Those are good. I could probably use a little bit of food. I do not have any frickin'... Oh. Whetstones. I was gonna say, yeah. Let me get a whetstone here. Let's just back off of that. There we go. Clearly, that's not helping me. There we go. Wait, large knife can only be sharpened. Can we not sharpen the machete anymore? Is it gone to that point? I think we've gotten to that point where we can no longer sharpen the machete. Oh no. So as you've seen, I have added the weapon indicator mod, or condition indicator. Like, I was so sick of having to look there, so now we can see exactly what we got there. The one thing that I do want to do is I want to see if there is a way that we can... Maybe I can do it in here. Craft. Thank you. Repair. No. Weapon. See, this is... I'm not gonna lie, this is the part that has me kind of going, are you freaking kidding me? Like, it's not very easy to be able to find. Fixed with duct tape? No, I don't want the ball peen hammer fixed. The hatchet, no. The nightsticks, no. I mean, the nightstick, I love the fact that the nightstick is... You know what I should also do is I should take the wooden spear. Can we fix with wood glue? So we can't fix the machete with anything? Very confused by that. Let's go into fix and see what we can find in here. Yeah, this is the saws. Adhesive tape. Yeah, no, that doesn't give me anything. Epoxy. Alright, that's the machete, is we need epoxy and fiberglass tape. That is a lot. Wow. Okay, so I guess we're going to be on the outlook for epoxy and fiberglass tape. We do have that. We have those. Let's go ahead and grab some non-perishable or whatever type of food. I just need something extra. And then we are going to get our butts out there and continue fighting that horde that is holed up over there. Do I have anything in the... You know, we've gotten our perishable food down to a good level. I think what I'll do is I will do that, and we will do that. And that should be enough to be able to... Ooh, flashlight. Ooh, flashlight. There we go. I need to freaking find a flashlight. I just forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. We've also got all these... Put that in there too. We need the extra weapon. Let's just look for a flashlight. Let's just continue to screw around here. I would prefer one of the other flashlights, but we'll use this in a pinch. Do we have a backup here at all? Does not look like it. We have 15 digital watches. We have another flashlight here. No. We have our flashlight in there. That's where it was. We'll also take these whetstones. Alright, there we go. I think we're good. I think we are solid, we are golden, and I left the damn lights on. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have? Come on. What the hell is going on here? That never had a problem turning on. Alright, so let's get over there. We are going to need to find a vehicle that I need to turn into like a reliable one. Now that we have gotten mechanics up to 2, as I said, we should be able to hotwire anything now. So that'll be helpful. Alright, let's go ahead and get our butts over there. Oh, come on. Rabbits, why do you always do that? They always run out and try to commit seppuku. Or whatever the heck it is. The other thing that I should really start doing is foraging. I haven't been doing that enough. Alright, clearly we had a little bit of a party over here. Oh dear lord, do not. I think we decided we're gonna park in an area like this. There we go. Why don't we go in with something that is gonna last, like the steel rod. I probably should have brought a mask with me. Actually, really should have brought a mask with me. Awful odor. Really should have brought a mask with me. Be able to deal with these fools. Alright, here we go. Back to it. Yeah, there's some nasties in here. There's a lot of zombies in this area. However, I want to get you guys to be able to come to me.
Hey!
Yep, come my way. We want to get you guys outside the walls. Oh my god, I bit off more than I can chew. Holy crap. Okay, that hay was not a good idea. that hay was not a good idea. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's see if we can cut off a couple of them by just going this far down. Alright, yeah. And I should have chopped these trees down to be able to open up the visual here. You know what? Let's bring it over here. How about that? Yeah, we're good. Alright. Nice delay. Get out of there. Should be checking these for things like that. Alright. I swear we just had more zombies follow us. I was gonna say, where are you all at? Oh, hi guys.
Hey!
Let's get them all over here. Let's get them to be able to re-fertilize these fields. How about that? Come on, guys. Nice whack. You're getting a lot of crit hits. That's amazing. Yep, too many. Take the walk. Take the walk. ERP. What's going on, Bo? Nope. Let's not do that. Oh, I did not see what you said, Sound Theory. Yeah, give me 1 second. We'll finish this off and then I'll catch up on chat here real quick. We'll get you, Leo. Man, freaking short blunt is destructive right now. Holy crap. Alright, is playing some E33 while listening to Zombie Noise ASMR now. I have no idea what E33 is. Pretty sure you left the car heater on, but whatever, I guess. If you turn the vehicle off, it turns it off. Yeah, there's a lot of them in there. There's a lot of them in there. But what I'm trying to do is pull them out to the field in stiffs. Let's eat a quarter of our... Are we still going down in weight? We are still going down in weight. Look at us at 83. 83 kilos. Healthy. Well, and Short Blunt is definitely packing a punch now that I'm at Short Blunt 4 and we are nearing Maintenance 4, which is so freaking nice. And the thing that's nice about Short Blunt is you always have a absurd amount of weapon options. Like steel rods and pipes and all types of stuff. I see what might be a machete in you. Something at least. I saw you freaking go into the trees. Don't try to play me. Alright, what do you got? Oh, it's just a broken baseball bat sticking out of your body. Crazy. Well, and it helps that we became desensitized, so now our chances for crit hits have gone massively up. Alright, I kinda want you to come out here. Let's keep the zombie booties outside. Just in case I decide this is worth taking over. I don't know if it's going to be, but... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna kill him in here. see more up there. Yeah, we've cleared out quite a few from this area, so... Okay, you guys are going around now. I do not know what is in here, though, so... There's a lot in the surrounding friggin' woods. Holy crap. Alright, I'm worried about them coming from behind me now. That is a lot of freaking zombies, man. I think it's just a construction zone, but I'm not 100% sure. And yes, I saw that zombie coming from behind me. They're finally making their way around. Oh my god, okay. We are about to have a blast here. Oh shit. Where the hell did all the rest of these come from? Okay, that might not be wise. Let's take him around. There we go. Come back over this way. Let's bring him back over here. Be smart about this. Oh, hello. I'll take the digital launch. Oh my god, they're all coming from the freaking woods. Alright, we're not messing around here. I'm gonna keep on messing with me. Keep it up. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this into a different day, aren't we? Ooh, shit. As I said, if it were up to me, I would be getting some chops in the area here. Is it? Oh, it's this freaking alarm right here. Damn it. Alright, well, maybe it'll bring my way. Expedition new RPG from the Frenchies. Interesting. I've heard of, something 1, but I'm pretty sure that's like a drug dealer simulator. I was gonna say, does this frickin' watch ever frickin' end? Alright, this pipe is almost run its course here. But if I can take out a couple more before going down, I'll be happy. Alright, so they are chilling right there, but we have taken out so damn many. It's ridiculous. As Sir Charles Barkley would say. That's ridiculous. Alright, so let's get to our vehicle over here. It's really early yet. Damn. Oh, hi. Oh, a digital watch. Why don't we do some digital watch farming here real quick? That sounds like there's more zombies in this area. Okay, maybe not. Pull it down for me a little bit in here. I am going to... Well, first of all, I'm going to piss them off because I'm going to pull right in and I want to drive around this neighborhood and see what is in there. Hi, dickbag. Alright, we seem to have cleared... Okay, never mind, we have not cleared... Oh my god! Most of it out. Oh my god, it's a gun... Okay, this is not good. Start! Okay, this was a bad idea. Get out. Car's gone. Car's gone. That was a really fucking bad idea. That was a really fucking bad idea. Okay, I did not realize what I was coming into here. That is so much more than I realized. We're good, though. We're good, though. Like, I'll have to walk home, but we're good. That car didn't really have anything in it that I was caring about. Alright, there we go. I just knew when to be able to frickin' drop it. Like, I did not realize that's what it was. That is so many more zombies than I... We've already killed a couple hundred out of there, and... That's... way too many in there. Alright, well... You know what, let's eat the retired frickin' burger. We're walking home. Yay. That is not something we can deal with right now. Oh, that was nasty. Alright, we are gonna have to try to fix up that pickup truck that we have. And I'm just trying to think of where else we can go. Now, clearly we can go there, and there's a lot of stuff there, but we have to start looking at options here. Because I will say, like, more and more that I've been doing this, like, it is what it is, you know, being stuck out here. However, I kind of wish I would have started in a place like Muldera or Riverside or something like that, because there's options there. Here, there really isn't. Yes, a good base. Yes, a quiet area. But you gotta drive all the way over all these places to be able to get there. And then when something like this happens, then I'm walking an insane amount. Which, by the way, why am I not just doing this? Alrighty. Home sweet home. We have got to work on some different vehicles.
Hey!
Oh, fuck me running. Why did I do that? I just fat-fingered that thing. Yep, unfortunately, for certain situations, you need to know when to get out, and that was definitely one of those things, was to know when to get out. Let's go ahead and do this. I think what I'm going to have to do is... There's a couple of freaking vehicles over the side that I might take a look at. Because we got a couple of vehicles over here. Specifically, now that I can I'm pretty sure I can hotwire. Pretty sure I can hotwire. Alright. Let's do a small thing here. What are we on? 92% condition, 68% fuel. Let's turn you off for a second. Fix you up. Add the fuel. Turn you on. Alright, how much more fuel was in that? There's still some there. Alright. Gas can is... Actually, we're going to place this right here so I can see that it's there. Alright. We should actually be good. I don't even want to comment on how nasty that entire thing was. Actually, let's go ahead and fill up our water real quick. I don't think we need that key anymore, honestly. Didn't even think about that. We probably do not need that key anymore. Alright, right away. Some sleep. I think I'm going to switch it. My alarm's been at 8:30 this whole time. Let's go to 9:30 so we can get a good 8 hours plus worth of shut-eye. For food. So we want to keep on going through the perishable stuff all we can. Because once the perishable stuff is gone, I'm just going to unplug the refrigerator until I need to use it again. Which will probably add a couple more days to my usage there. Appreciate you guys all for hanging out. Really, really do. One, two, three, four. Alright, we're almost there. Let's let it go. Alright, let's eat half a mutton chop. Put the rest in the refrigerator. Actually, we'll probably just keep the rest on us for now. We're still going down in weight, which is nice. You're slow loader, prone to illness, weak stomach, slow reader, speed demon, cat's eyes, inconspicuous, and now we are desensitized, which means we no longer have the brave trait. Which I really should have just not taken the brave trait and taken a different trait, but it helped us throughout this entire thing. It did help us throughout this entire thing, for sure. Alright. Now... one of our only options might be fixing this vehicle up. Nice meta event, guys. Thank you. Or... I might just take... Do we have any gas cans that are full here? We have one. Grab it real quick. Alright. And there are some vehicles over here. If I can somehow remove a window on one of these, which I might be able to, I'm at Mechanics 3 now, if I'm correct. Did I get Mechanics 3? No, I'm only at Mechanics 2. But I can hotwire. Maybe we try this van here. Can I remove one of these windows? I can. Nice. No need to smash the window. Just uninstall it. Get the door lock. Put the window back on. Nice. Alright, let's get inside this thing and take a look at what we got here. Don't care. Don't really care. 78 space, I mean, it's something, right? Ratchet wrench, carpentry chisel, floodlights. There's some things in there. But what we can do... we can add some gasoline to it. Oop. Just about half of it. That's all I care about. And now what we can do is hotwire. World's worst hotwire. There we go. But what I will do is I will set this thing up to be able to go out, because I like vehicles that have the ability to get into their trunk from the inside. Very nice. Alright, my question is, what is it going to take to be able to fix some of this stuff? Because we are going to have to really, really work on fixing stuff. Screws. Small sheets, which are going to be a pain in the butt. So we're going to have to go around and grab our steel sheets, screws. Alright. That should be done. That should be doable. The other thing I need to do... oh, close the hood. There we go. 3 small armor plate. How do we do that? Wait, does that say that you need... Let me get the hood again. You need welding 3 and mechanics 3 to be able to do that, but then we can put a little bit of armor on there. My question is, in the crafting section, armor. Well, that's wooden armor. Oh. Steel sheet, iron pipe, screws. Well, yeah, so what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to frickin' go crazy on, our welding, I think, at this point. We'll put that down. I think what I need to do is find all the freaking welding torches I have. My welding mask. And we're going to have to start working on metalworking as much as we can. How much space does this thing still have? 74, so yeah. The van is actually a little bit better. That's the case. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to take this around. Oh, I should probably grab screws first. I didn't even think about that. I'll be able to find metal sheets, but if it's the screws, that's going to be a problem. Let me go ahead and find a box of screws in here if I can. If I grabbed any. Not 100% sure on that. Ooh, I might not have... Oh, there's 100 screws. There we go. Oh, we also have a steel sheet, so I can... work on some things immediately. See if we grab any more steel sheets. Small steel sheet is not going to do it. We need a large one. 3 steel sheets. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm pretty sure that allows us to work on metalworking and other stuff, maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's look at the hood here. Repair. Oh, 2 out of 3. Damn. Rear door. Repair. We can repair the rear door. I need to see if that gave me any... I don't think that gave me any mechanics skill. Did it give me welding? It didn't even give me welding XP. 19.65. Let's try it again. See what it does. It does give me a little bit of mechanics skill. Not much, though. There are some lower ones that don't need level... Oh. The trunk can... Okay. Alright. Well, let's do this right now. What I'm going to do is... properly close the hood. There we go. Alright. What I'm going to do is properly get my butt out here, because I have one place that we can really, really work on some metalworking real quick. The hell? Where the hell did this zombie come from? That's weird, because we've essentially cleared this area. Say I do not trust that with just a knife in hand because I'd probably use my damn elbow. Oh damn it! That's right. They moved them. Stupid crap. Can we disassemble this? That way I can just go ahead and put a plank on there. We'll put the steel sheet in our backpack. We will grab the plank and the nail off the ground. Not a big fan of the crafting being moved, or the barricading being moved over there, but whatever. Just to be able to make sure that zombies don't immediately hop through the window if there's one out there. No, we don't have a saw on us. Let's disassemble these. Start working on some welding. And then we're going to have to go through a ton of houses and disassemble refrigerators and ovens and everything we can. Alright, what did we get on the ground there? Okay. Steel piece. What did that give us for... It gave us nothing for welding. We don't get welding experience for tearing down. That's less than ideal. Yeah, we have 0 welding experience. How are you supposed to get welding experience? Electrical wire, nuts and bolts, I don't know if we need for anything, but we'll grab them. Copper scrap. Scrap metal, yeah, it seems like we need all of this, so... Screws and steel chunk. That is... honestly so... disappointing. Oh, it is items in the container. Triorlint. Interesting. Nuts and bolts, scrap metal, steel piece. That was it? Damn. Alright, what do we got here? We got more electrical wire, screws, steel piece, and some copper scrap. If I knew what any of this was used for, it would be awesome. I have no idea. Is Is it just me, or do I feel like that's a little bit... this is a little bit useless? Like, I could go to a warehouse and find all this stuff a lot easier. Oh, I kind of feel like I should just drive for a bit. Can't repair the gas tank. You know what? We're going to repair the trunk. We can't repair the hood right now until we get level 3. Yeah, I need those. The other thing I've got to be careful for is the fact that I need gas. Oh my god! Okay. They did not follow me all the way down here, did they? Okay, that's less than ideal. If they really followed me this entire distance, that's crazy. That's wild. Let me go ahead and see if I can get some of this weight off me. This is crazy. Like, I cannot believe... Never mutton chop because we're hungry. Let's go take a drive up there real quick and see if there's a mass amount that followed us back. I don't think so. Yeah, no. It would be impossible for them to follow me all the way back here. We're gonna take a... gander in here. So we have some new brakes in here. A heavy chain. Some epoxy. And yes, I totally hear that outside. Fiberglass tape, that's actually huge. There's a zombie out here. I swear to Jeeves, I just heard a zombie shuffling around out here. The hell? I just heard a zombie shuffling around out here. Yeah, some brakes, a rear window on a standard vehicle. Heavy-duty performance tires might not be such a bad idea. We can put them on this vehicle here. Three brand new regular heavy-duty tires as well. There's another performance heavy-duty. They're so freaking heavy, though, aren't they? Yeah, they are so ridiculously heavy. Oh, did I pick up a couple of them? I didn't realize it was two of them. Okay. Makes more sense. Let's go see if we can't pick up a couple more heavy-duty performance then. Just a singular. And I guess we'll pick up one standard, or regular heavy-duty. Yeah, I know. I know. I never understood this. The hell? It acts like you can't drive through that. The hell? What do you think you're doing, lady? What in the world? Okay. They do not like me. Like, at all. Turn that off. Grab the performance tires. I'm going to try to replace some of this, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the tires on this are kind of wrecked. At least I think they are. I mean, they're not bad, but they are... They're heavy-duty performance. They're not in bad condition at all. Oh, the suspension is crap. That's why it's having so much problems. Suspension is absolutely destroyed. Maybe I'd be better off just fixing the box truck back up. But we need to read mechanics. Oh, we did read mechanics too. Never mind. We just didn't read mechanics 3 because we don't need that yet. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let's read that real quick. The other thing that I should probably do now that I have this, let's go ahead and go to this, and I should be able to repair this machete now. Fix with epoxy. Here we are. Large knife, no. Machete. There we go. We have the fiberglass tape, we have the epoxy. I just want to fix my machete up to be able to kind of get it going again. Oh, we got 14 maintenance for that too. Wait, did it not really fix it, or? Let's try this. Alright, so we didn't fix anything? I'm very confused. Medium handle, can reinforced. What? Oh, did I ruin my hammer? No, my ball peen hammer's just fine. What the hell is going on? That didn't look like it fixed anything. That was supposed to fix with epoxy. We're now out of fiberglass tape. It didn't do anything. Doesn't look like it did anything, at least. Alright, maybe I can at least sharpen it again? No. Not from there. Whetstone. No, it's just a large knife. Okay, I have no idea how to do that. There's so many things that are kind of all over the board that you just can't figure out in this, honestly. This might be the one that we need to fix up then. Hood is destroyed. Trunk is destroyed. Suspensions are off. You know, that's not going to work because we destroyed this vehicle. We're going to have to use this to be able to get up to level 3 to be able to repair the other things. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess let's just uninstall things. We'll work on mechanics for a little bit here. We can put the front left window down. Lisa, thank you. Thank you. Front left door. Put the front left door back on. Alright, yeah, no, we're not going to get anything off that. Front right window. Front right door. Front right door. Yeah, we're taking things off and putting them back on way too quick now. So it's no longer getting to the point where we are gonna be able to just spam fix things. It's gonna be a slower process now, which is fine, you know. We're still at 82 out of 300 on mechanics, so it's something. I don't know if you can put the front left tire on. No, you need the brake and the suspension first. Okay, so yeah, that's gonzo. My question is, what is it going to take to be able to salvage this? Oh. Curious. What can we do with this stuff? If it's destroyed, we can't do anything with it. Okay. Anything? Repair tire old. Research craft. Wait, what? Very confused. I don't know what's going on here. We're researching craft on something, on a tire. Oh, what did we learn how to make? That went so quick, I didn't see what we learned how to make. I have no flippin' idea. Okay. What I was going to say is, what is it going to take to be able to salvage? We need mechanics 3 and welding 4. See, the welding is the biggest problem, because how do I do anything welding-wise? Craft welding. No, that's not going to do me anything. Maybe I don't need to do it here. Maybe it's... There we go. Welding. Cut bull bar. Cut bull bar. Cut fenders. Cut right rear spoiler. Is it just because I have no... I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. Because I know it's not building with welding, is it? That they want to do... Yeah, because you need welding level 3 to be able to do, like, anything with the building. Well, level 2 at least. So how the hell do you get level, like, anything into welding? Because you can't take things apart. We're going to try something here. I'm going to... move all this over here. And then I'm just going to disassemble these large metal shelves. I know I could probably use these for something else. I just want to test this out. Do we get any welding experience off of these? Because we didn't get it off of the washers and dryers at all. Not a damn thing. So we don't get any experience from... That's less than ideal. That's less than ideal. How do I do this then? You know, I wonder, because we were able to look at things and be able to get recipes off of them. Can I do the same thing with some other items? Steel bar? No. Steel rod? No. Welding torch? No. Crafting. We can definitely carve, which I think would be something, you know. Why don't we carve for a little bit? I gotta build some level up on something, and I don't know what we are doing here, because the fact is, it's just... Wait a second, carved spear. Just a long stick? Oh, that's a sapling. Well, let's carve with 2 small handles, I guess. Did I at least get carving XP off of that? I did. Like, I feel like this is the only thing that I can really do right now. That I have to work on carving, and then I have to work on all these other things to be able to get some levels in those, and then it opens up levels in other things, and I just don't know that the welding is going to be doable here. And my question is, this is the one that I really have to figure out here. We don't need that on us. We don't need 54 screws on us. We don't need the epoxy on us. We don't need the steel piece on us. What I probably do need is these wooden spears to be able to go through here. We're still overweight. What I was going to say is, would I be able to get a lot going with the wooden spears right now because of the fact that I have so much maintenance already. That's a possibility. So I think what we might do is I might have to take a trip out and figure out something. I think we need to go to a bookstore of some sort. Like, I think that's exactly what we need to do. It's already 6 in the morning. What the flip is wrong with me? Dude, I just screwed my freaking pooch here. Alright, I guess we are going to spend the day reading. I completely lost track of time. Damn it. I hate when that happens. We're going to force ourselves to stay awake. Beauty. Let's take a look at our perishables here. Because here's the thing, is if I do not have perishables in the refrigerator, I don't need to be able to keep the frickin' generator on. You know? You know, we'll just hold on some packaged peas, I guess. Cook some mussels? I don't. Oh, this is gonna go. We'll start cooking those. I will look at... What do we got here? We have electrical 3, no. Foraging, no. Agriculture, no. Aiming 2, no. Maintenance 3, are we nearing? We are going to be almost to maintenance 3. I will read that eventually. Trapping, welding 3, which obviously isn't going to do us any good. I guess what I should look for is through these magazines. Jar of produce, barbed wire wrap weapon. How do these generators? Iron Age metalworking. Okay. thing. Alright, so we have Iron Age metalworking, whatever that is. We'll go ahead and see what that adds into here, because I'm assuming that is building. No. That's gonna be crafting. No. Fuck. Oh, it's because it's metalworking. Wait, is that the issue that... Oh, that's welding! I was looking at... I wasn't getting anything from metalworking experience for tearing that apart either. Alright, but these are the things that I can do with metalworking. Okay. Snip. No. Saw steel sheet. I mean, I don't know if this gives us anything, right? Doesn't seem to give us much anything. Alright, we did turn that off, right? Yes, we did. Alright, let's eat these mussels, I guess. If anyone has any ideas, let me know, because I honestly do not have a clue about what I'm doing with the metalworking and stuff like that. But that was the... So if we go into building into... Oh, there is no metalworking. Blacksmithing, maybe. I don't know. Metalworking. Let's just see if there's some of the things that I... Because I just read... Roof lights. Interesting. It takes welding 4. See, that's the thing that gets me, is metalworking, but it requires welding. I'm very confused by that. I think my big issue is I legitimately need books. Let's take a look at our freaking water situation here. $32 liters now. Nice. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if I eat all the perishable food, I do not need. And I mean, we're almost there. It's almost all completely gone. So, I mean, we don't need a generator on when I'm gone. I don't want to... You know what? Can I just drop everything and exercise then? I should be able to, right? Bruce fitness, muscle strain will be felt on legs. No, screw it. Feel like I'm melting. That's right. Look at us down to 82. My legs feel like lead. They probably should. I don't think we... The problem is we can't rest this out. Oh, we can. Or we can't. Okay. Oh, we can get back to it. And this is, like, this is one of the problems that I had when I was doing playthroughs before, because I never freaking paid attention to, okay, I need to work on my fitness and my strength. I just let them slowly build over time. But and then I started noticing that a lot of people, when they do these freaking really, really long playthroughs, what they'll end up doing is they will end up working on this stuff so they get high fitness, high strength, and that it's something that helps them very, very heavily in the future. So. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to rest. And then I'll be able to eat these peas. And you know what? We'll drop the fanny pack on the ground here. And drop the small handles and the welding torch in the bag, which get us down to lower levels. And then we'll sit up and rest to be able to try to lower this. We get less than high exertion. We are. Alright, so even if we're ridiculously tired, we can recover. That's new. You never used to be able to recover. Alright, well, if that's the case, we can literally go for days like this to be able to build this up. And what we're essentially doing is just forcing ourselves to be able to stay awake during this time because I want to reset my schedule. Because I stayed up too late. Alright. We are hungry, but what we're going to do is get back to this. Been looking for a while, RP. I'm exhausted from a con yesterday. Oh, well, I hope you had fun on it. Alright, my question is, what is this looking like for my strength and... I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, if I could even get up to like level 6 fitness and strength, there is a noticeable difference between 5 and 6 as well. So, I mean, each level does help you out quite a bit. I guess let's just keep on working on these, you know, non-perishable items while we're at it. And then we'll just eat those as they go. But as of right now, we'll just rest. And then just get right back to the exercising. And I just realized tomorrow is going to be a freaking nightmare, isn't it? Alright, so we can eat all of our perishable food. That way we can leave without having any issues. Because I think it might not be the worst idea to be able to go to a new location for a little bit. Just to be able to kind of get an idea. Like, I think Rosewood wouldn't be a bad idea. But, no, actually, maybe that would. Where are we on the map? Oh, you know what? I found a Riverside map, didn't I? I did find a Riverside map. much now, so it just doesn't go bad. Where did I put that Riverside map, though? Might have been down here. The reason why, if that's the case, I can then make my way to Riverside because I will know where it is. And that will give me more of an idea. Map Riverside. There we are. There we are. Now we might have an idea where we're going. Alright, let's see where we are. That's not bad. By the way, I just realized, it made me realize how big this area is that we've explored. It doesn't seem like it, but we have explored quite a big area that's larger, like Riverside could fit into here. I didn't realize that. But I think that's what we're doing, is we are going to attempt to fix the trunk on this as much as possible. Which is going to take a lot. I don't know if that's going to be doable. Like, I would like to be able to come back here eventually. I think it's a very fine base location, but, you know, could be better. Could be better. Alright, most of this is taken up. We don't need these steel pieces. We don't need the steel chunks. We'll take the scrap electronics. But the reason why I'm doing that is because I can technically take the gen with me now that we don't need this in here. Or I can take, you know what, I could probably just take the smaller gen, because we got the smaller gen in that other vehicle, and that's only 30 pounds. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to think on the go here, and it's... because we need books, and we don't have a book option here. And we need other weapons and stuff like that, because as of right now, I will say that other area seems to be very nice. However, it is so overrun with zombies. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of weapons in there. Like, it's a gun store, I'm assuming. Like a big old gun store. It would be really, really nice, but we're just not there yet. Oh, here comes our super muscle strain. Why don't we go ahead and look back? Yeah, we got the generator. It's a dirty pound generator. So it'll be a nice travel generator, I guess you can say. And then we'll have to find a place to be able to hole up in freaking Riverside. And I don't know what that's going to be. Here comes the pain. Yeah, there it is. There's all our pain. Alright, so we're done with the exercise. Ridiculously tired. We're getting to that point, we're at like 9:30 p.m. anyways, so I think we'll be able to sleep very well. And then we can just eat our jar of carrots in the morning. And that is it. I mean, we've got nothing else that is perishable on us, so... So when we go ahead and do this, we will go ahead and put that on the back. Put that on the front. Wear that on the back. A little bit overweight. That's fine, but that's because of our jar of carrots. So, I think we are good right now. Let's just go ahead and get some sleep. Yeah, that's now heavy muscle strain. Hopefully we can sleep. Oh, crap. We woke up in pain. Because of all the muscle strain. Yeah, it's the pain. Do we have painkillers? Pretty sure we did. I mean, we have painkillers, so I just don't know where the hell I put them. Gotta have some in here somewhere, right? Beta blockers we definitely don't need anymore, so we'll just toss those. We do not need betas anymore. Betas are a thing of the past. Alright, yeah, we're definitely in a lot of pain right now. Agony. Hard to even think. Do we have any painkillers? The other thing I should probably do... We're gonna take a half-mask respirator with us. There's some painkillers. We're gonna take some respirator filters with us. I should also take a saw. We gotta grab all that stuff. You know, all the good stuff here. Pity board, digital watch, don't care. Flushing tool, no. We got about better hatches than that. I swear we grabbed better hatches than that. I want to take an axe with me. Yeah, like there's full hatchets here. I think we're going to take all three of these hatchets with us, honestly. Iron pipes for weapons. We also have the spears that we're taking with us. We'll take the pipe wrench just in case. Respirator filters we definitely need to take. We'll also carve another spear here real quick. Because we're going to be using a lot of spears, I think. Now that we have a decent amount of other stuff. Wood glue, I guess we can take. I'm just grabbing stuff while we can right now. We'll take some scrap electronics for, you know, to be able to fix things up. Apparently I took all the painkillers. What's going on, Lil? Unfortunately, I'm in an area where I wasn't, like, I would have heard something banging on something. So it was kind of like, eh. Just about to go to sleep? Aw. You poor thing. We do want to take a hacksaw. We do want to take a screwdriver. And we want to find a hammer. It's almost like 2 p.m. You have a really bad sleep schedule, don't you? Damn, that's horrible. Like, we're gonna take 2 gas cans that we'll fill up and bring with us. Alright, let's go ahead and put this, as much of this that we want to, in here. Put the pipe wrench in there. We have the ball peen hammer, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll put the screwdrivers, the hacksaw, throw the wooden spears in there. Those can go in there. We want the respirator filters, iron pipe, steel bar, steel rods, welding. There we go. Stream ended like hours ago after shenanigans lasted longer than expected. Oh. What did you do? I know it's you. It's gotta be your fault, right? Alright, we got the wrench, we got the hatchets. Alright, we got the 3 wooden spears. We'll go. You're at a friend's birthday stream. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, we do not need the 4 small handles. We'll take this claw hammer. I just noticed it was in there. What in the hell am I doing here? Oh. We'll put the flashlight in there. Whetstones, claw hammer, doot. The only thing I do not need is that. We'll take the carpentry chisel out, we'll take the circular saw out, we'll take the door hinge out, dust mask, the electrical wire. I think everything else we can kind of keep on us, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know you're tired. I probably want to take a secondary claw hammer with me and this crowbar as well. And you know what? We're not going to play around. We're going to take the hacksaw as well. And then a rubber hose just in case. Yeah. This stuff should be good. It's basically a pack of on-the-run things. And then I saw a box of batteries. Let's unpack that. It's 12 batteries. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We're gonna fill these empty gas cans. Oh, an injury? What the? Oh. I can't put that back. Can we take, like, the fillet knife? That... Gas can's 11.6 pounds. Oof. Oof. The honey. The 3 iron pipes for our weapons. Dear Lord. The steel rods. Steel bar. It definitely gets underneath to be able to put a gas can in there. We were playing Party Animals. I'm not familiar with that one. What is Party Animals? Also just realized we are totally holding on to something here, aren't we? Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Can I just put it in here? I can. That actually puts me under weight. Okay, that works for me. works for me. Even though I think I'd rather grab the welding torches and the welder's mask. And maybe a couple wooden spears. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's put it in a secondary. For now. I realize we're carrying a lot of weight on us. But we'll put the spears on us. And then we'll move this gas can into the truck here. There we go. And then we got a couple, you know, where I can put... Oh, I can't put a spear back. Spears are 2 pounds apiece. That is wild. We can put the batteries in there. We can put 10 batteries in there. Alright. It keeps us under weight. We are good. Alright, we're good to go. All we need to do is basically get a day's worth of sleep. We will eat the remainder of these carrots. What's about the wall? We'll put the empty jar in somewhere. You know what? I should probably be like, oh, well, I need to bring food with me. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's take some small food stuff with us. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find more. So, not too really worried about it. Alright. Everything here is non-perishable, so we do not need... I just realized I can literally put this in my freaking, what do you call it? Brain, work with me. In my glove compartment. So I can bring food with me. Was there any chili in here? There's spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, I got it, I know. Yeah, I am 100% not familiar with party animals, and we're back at friggin' 7. Dude, we screwed up so bad. We screwed up so bad. Alright, the flashlight can go in the right front seat, I guess. For now. And then we can just make this our food container. 10 kilos of food should be enough for a long-term trip out, I guess. And we don't even have that much. Yeah, that still has us below. Alright, did I take enough painkillers? What we might do... Alright. Let's do this, and then let's try to freaking... try to sleep. And I'll head out a little bit later in the day. So why don't we go ahead and set our alarm for, say, 2 p.m.? I think that would be good. Alright, let's try to get some... Oh, we can't sleep. Too much pain to sleep? I'm literally taking painkillers. Severe pain. There we are. Oh, come on. Do I need to keep on popping painkillers? What's going on here? At least it's not one of those mods where you can OD on painkillers. Still can't sleep. Alright, we're just in pain now. We still can't sleep. No, come on, man. Alright, go down one more. Let's just come up to rest here. Minor pain. Feeling a slight pain. Alright, we should be able to sleep now. Alright, the pain is gone. Pain is back. Severe pain is back. Yeah, I know. We're tired. Our swing speed is nothing right now. However, this should wear off, hopefully. I think it is time to be able to say goodbye to this location for now. We can definitely, like, we'll definitely be coming back here eventually. But we do not need to keep the Jenny on. Especially since it's, you know, not a necessary need. I think what we're going to do is we are going to take a trip to Riverside. Now, for those of you that do not know, Riverside is the smallest population in the major cities in Zomboid, or at least it used to be. Obviously, Echo Creek is not a city, so it doesn't really count. Alright. One last look at our map here. So we are going to take this road up and we're going to follow it up and just keep on going, I guess. Yeah, I know we got really, really bad muscle strain, man. I know. Epic freaking goodbye music, man. Holy crap. And now the plus side is we know how to take vehicles apart, and we have the ability to be able to hotwire, which does open things up. Look at all the freaking zombies inside there. Like, that's the other thing we got to worry about is we do have a like, we were just in the Echo Creek area and we got what, 701 zombies. Do not hit things, please. Damn it. So yeah, we can realize that there is a very high population in this playthrough, so. But we do need to move on because otherwise we'll be sitting in Echo Creek forever and a damn day. And honestly, I don't want to do that. I want to become a lean, mean killing machine and be able to work on metalworking. Because I do have a vehicle armor mod on, but you need to get, like, really, really heavy stuff to be able to do it. Like, you need really good mechanics and you need really good welding to be able to get it done. And that would be nice, eventually. Not have to worry about my vehicles going to hell. My question is, when is this muscle strain gonna go away, man? This muscle strain needs to go away. Now, these are some of the houses that I already was at before. You know what I should do? Hold on a second. I gotta realize I should probably have a weapon at the ready, and I think we are going to... mess with the wooden spears. Well, no, actually it depends. We'll mess with the wooden spears. We'll actually put the machete in the backpack. And wooden spear can go on my back right now. There we go. I will switch to another weapon if it's night when we have to fight things. But I think the spears right now are not a bad idea because of the agony that we are in. I need to figure out where the hell I am, though. We are in the middle of... No, oh yeah, we are going the wrong way. If I want to go to frickin'... I mean, I still do want to follow this road up to wherever we go, but... we need other options. We need other options. If it were up to me, and I started this playthrough now, I'd probably start in, like, Mulder or Riverside. Like, this is... Echo Creek is awesome and such, but it's... it was just too little. Like, there's too little there. Right, this is what I like to see. Turn it up and bring it to the east a little bit. Get us to Riverside. We are going into a city here, aren't we? Yeah, there's higher populations here. Which means we're in a town. Or like a little stop off, at least. You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. The diner? Oh, that's a lot of them. With a gas station. Okay. And a little house there. What I'm also looking for is if I can... oh, that is a lot of them. Holy crap. Oh, come on. Let's not do this, man. Okay, that is way too many. That is way too many. Yeah. This is not a high population, or this is not a high population area, and look at the amount of freaking zombies that are here. It's insane. Like, Echo Creek had a... the fact that it had 700 zombies in it shows how high the population is set on this world. Let's go take a look here real quick. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem and a half. That's a little gas station, or a little store. What I was looking for is maybe to be able to see if there was a, like, hidden 998 or something that would be worth being able to try to get to. Yeah, that is not, that is definitely not happening right now when I am muscle strained like crazy. Now, we are going to lower muscle strain in a lot of things, which is nice, so we will get there. We will get there. I have a feeling me going to another city is just going to be my death. Like, it might not be good. Because in a low population area like that, already having that issue is downright freaking terrifying. Alright, we've got some food in here. Let's go ahead and eat a bag of chips here real quick. Take care of our hunger. Some of it seems to be going down to minor muscle strain, so... just make sure where we're going here. Alright, so this... I'm gonna kind of guess that this seems to be coming out where the gas station is going to be, by, like, the bait store and stuff like that. Which wouldn't be too bad. I think that would be a good staging area. I'm looking for more of that strain to go yellow. Good news being that we're out in the middle of the boonies, it might not be too hard to be able to get some sleep. But just how massive the PZ map is now, it's freaking crazy. It is absolutely insane how big it is. And that's without adding any modded cities in. Just, there's so much to the game now. While I'm not a fan of some of the crafting systems and stuff like that, the game overall has definitely improved in a lot of ways. I don't know. Oh, lower... we completely lost pain in the lower torso. Take some painkillers. I'm pretty sure this is it. Pretty sure this is the turnoff for... yep, this is the gas station right here. How many zombies? I mean... not a terrible amount... oh god, there's more coming from the friggin... it's not a terrible amount, but it is a nasty amount. Worst comes to worst if I need to. Let's go ahead and get out and try to take on some of these zombies with a spear. See how it goes. A lot of them, but... alright, yeah, I think we're a little bit too slow right now. We definitely do need an area to be able to stage in real quick, and I know of one perfectly good, which has an incredibly low zombie population. We need to make sure that our cells are a little bit better here. That muscle strain is a nightmare. Having that heavy a muscle strain is going to be really, really bad, even with spears. This is going to make me way too slow. So if we come into this way, we will run into Tanglewood, which is a destroyed city, all but one house. Those of you that know, know... oh my god, what the fuck? Why does Tanglewood have this many zombies? Tanglewood never has that many zombies. Oh, that's disgusting. That's new. That's new. There's the gas station. I'm just really hoping... Oh, no. Hey, what's going on, Danny? There's only a couple of them here. Let's try to take out 3 of them at least. Okay, spears are freaking OP as hell. Damn it, there. Oh, crap, I'm yelling out. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this freaking... pain needs to go away, man. Yeah, I know the spears go away pretty quickly, and that's the downfall of this, is that spears do not do good. But at the same time, our maintenance levels are almost to that point, where it's like level 4. It'll help out quite a bit. Let me go ahead in here and see if we can't find a sink or something. There's a sink in here. Crap. With no water in it. Oh, there's some ginger ale in here. Nice. We have some water in here, scratch tickets, and some yarn. There's a cola that we'll take in here. I should have stocked up on water, and I didn't even think about that. Some soy sauce. Okay. Chocolate bread. Wait. Onigiri? What? Wait, was there a raid? Did I miss someone raiding? What's going on, Danny? No, there wasn't. Okay, I was just confused there. I was like, wait a second, what? How's it going, everyone? Alright, we can take the cone here. Oh, wait a second. Oh no, the muscle strain is still there. I just don't have the pain anymore. Hey. Wait, what are we holding now? A broken long stick. Interesting. Alright, what I might do... Yeah, I know the muscle strain is going away for some things. We'll park this up here. We'll turn our lights off. I will pop some painkillers. We will look in the back here because I'm pretty sure I had a bottle of water here somewhere. Damn, did I not have a bottle of water? I thought I grabbed a bottle of water, man. Okay, we definitely need to get to that other area. Shit. Apparently I wasn't parked close enough. Shit, there's another one coming from behind me. It did force them to go. That's funny. They had to go in the window. So this is close enough. Muscle strain is starting to go away. A lot of minor muscle strain. Alright. I'm gonna just try to sleep in here. Muscle strain is completely gone. I think. Yeah, we just have some neck pain. Awesome. We're good. Wait, where are we? Dude, it's a little bit of neck pain. Chill out. Better me thinking I had to raid and introducing myself. No, I just didn't know. I was like, wait a second, what the hell's going on? I guess I hope mentioned raid. I was like, wait, what? What is this? Something tells me that is a lot more zombies than I think. No. Oh, but they're drawing all these zombies in. Delayed ragdoll. Lovely. Yeah, that's a problem. There's a very heavy amount of zombies in there, wherever that is. Hey, what's going on, Lee? Yeah, this is Tanglewood. Oh, shit. They're about to bust out that door there. I don't trust behind me. And yet, there all those zombies went. Just go. Just go. We're not taking the risk. I know we pulled that big batch of zombies down here from up there. Alright, that opened up this road. Good. Alright, that's fine. I'll take on a couple of them here. Oh, is there an underground passage in there? Yeah, I was gonna say that. I looked at that and like, wait a second, that's new. Come on. The only house in Tanglewood that has anything in it. Oh, look. How to use generators. That's fantastic. What I need, though, is I need your sink. A drink. Fill my bottle. Wait. The small cartons of chocolate milk don't go bad? Huh. We'll also take the blueberry soda. The apple juice. And oats in the tea bag. Milk doesn't spoil. Like, even the regular milk doesn't? That's actually crazy. Milk chocolate bar. Alright, nice. You know what? We are gonna have some chocolate milk. Or, excuse me, some chocolate chips and a cone to be able to celebrate. If we're still hungry, we'll eat a chocolate bar. And if it's just you singly, I don't care. Elegant 1980. Oh, dear lord, that sounds like a, a-hole just jump scared me. It's a plunger. Come on, man. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. screw it. Steak knife. Ooh. Why are we agitated? 0 cents there. You know what? We can use the box of screws. Iron pipe is just another weapon eventually. The rest of it, I do not care about. We just came here to be able to grab water. Yeah, I once attempted a series where I rebuilt all of Tanglewood, and it was just so much. Like, we rebuilt a lot of houses here. We rebuilt, the factory. But if people are asking why Tanglewood, one of these houses has Tanglewood written on it. And it's, that's how it got its name. At least a lot of us call it that. Yeah, one of these houses here. And this is also the series that if you have ever seen Private Lime, where he built the house, he built the house right here, using that foundation. Also, why am I so agitated, man? Oh crap, no! I was looking ahead. Well, signs that say stop always win when it comes to matters of stop. The good news is we are no longer dealing with freaking, what do you call it? Muscle strain, so we're good there. Oh, look at all the deer! We've got to be nearing the warehouse district, right? Yeah, it looks like it. I might, well, I have a feeling it's going to be an insane amount of zombies there, but I might, try there. Because that would be a very good staging area for Riverside. And it would allow us to be able to progress so much quicker than Echo Creek has. Like, Echo Creek has been kind of... It's too in the middle of nowhere, and the only thing that's near it is the gun store range, whatever the hell it is, with like 1,000 zombies in it. Oh shit. Ooh, dear lord. And that is a trailer, but it is a livestock trailer, and it sounded like it had chickens in it, which is not going to do me any good. I need a trailer if I get anything. Been a while since I've seen any blockage on the road. Good thing this had that this has decent brakes, even if it does not have a suspension on it. The suspension is awful on this vehicle. Alright, the other thing I gotta watch out for, we are down to half a tank of gas because this tank was terrible. There we are. Here's the gas station. Oh no. Oh, that's right. They screwed around and frickin' made sure that a lot of vehicles can't drive off-road. Alright, well, if I can take over this gas station... it won't be too bad. Do I still have... Alright, we don't have that. You guys wanted to F around and find out. Apparently they redid the spears recently. And they're one-hit machines. I have, by the way, I have level 0 spears. And nearly level 4 maintenance. However, if we can get this gas station here, and we can clear it out, it's a good staging area. Because we have a small generator, like one of the 30-pound generators. And so we can use that. Look at this. It's wide open in here too. Yes, we'll just take this plastic water bottle. The other thing that I might just do is, well, the other thing is there is a, what do you call it? So, where we're at, we are right here. The warehouses are right here. Just down here is a, like a self-storage area, which is a lot of, there's a lot of possibilities there for generators. We have empty gas cans here. We have rubber hoses, which I already have. More empty gas cans. That's nice. Peppermint candy. Standard. I do not have that one red. I will take it, though. Mechanics, too. Don't need it. Alright, the other thing that I'm heavily hoping for is that we might be able to find a 998. So, as of right now, we are going to go ahead and grab this generator. Shit, I can't take it right now. Why can't I take the generator? It's 30 pounds. Can't take Walt in a vehicle. Oh, that's right, because you can't pick up Jennies anymore. Or you can't take them into vehicles. Which I don't think a lot of people realize that you no longer have that ability. Alright, but let's go ahead and place this gen right here. Which you can't place it by doing it there. That's weird. Wait, take... Oh, I suppose. I needed it in my... There we go. Never mind. Alright, so we have our essential starting area here. Let's put this on our... Well, actually, let's throw one of these other ones on our back. Spears are ridiculous. We should have a gas cannon here. We do. And also, we can get a couple of these things off of us now. There we go. So we should be able to find... Alright. My question is... It only is 5 days. Well, the reason it only lasts 5 days is because of the stuff that we got on there. So like the large store fridge... should be off of there now. The cooled shelves. We unplug these as well? We can. Oh, that freaking bugged out. Look at that. Yeah, it's still showing in there. Alright, then we'll do this because we can pick this up. Maybe it has items in inventory. Oh, great. It totally bugged out. Yeah. Alright. I know what we're gonna have to do here. Yep, a wood saw. We have this cola here. Nothing there. Alright, we're just gonna have to take it apart. We have... quite a few other things here, though. We can take that out. We have... Yeah, can we not do that, please? We need our saw, please. Where's your base at? Because it says base up ahead on left. Alright, so we'll grab that. Throw a hacksaw in here. And I threw screwdrivers in here. There we go. Oh, the other thing we can do is unplug this as well. Has items in container. It's bugged out. And I can't pick this up or disassemble it because it has items in container. And this is showing items in container, but this area bugged out. So we can't take those off completely. I would need to find a sledge to be able to take them out. Ooh! We can carve spears out of things like brooms and mops, though. That's nice. Alright, but now we got our We're able to put it up to 7 days at least. Alright, we can eat a milk chocolate bar here. Alright, we are going to chill out in here. We don't necessarily need the generator on right now. I get that it's no container for fuel, but isn't this... Yeah, the gas should be on the side. Alright, let's try this way, I guess. Yeah, I get that other one's out of gas. I get that. This one shouldn't be, though. There we go. That 30-pound generator, the blue one, is perfect for travel. It really is. We are ridiculously tired. So I have heard also... Pokemon stick. Alright, we should be good over here. Problem is, oh shit. They're being brought in by the generator, aren't they? Oh my god, where the f are you all coming from? Oh my god! Okay, guys. Dude, what the fuck? Are you seeing this? Oh, it was a migration, and the generator pulled him in. And I just pulled him in further. Damn. Alright, we're going to try to take off as much weight as I can off me. haven't seen my freaking numbers here. I need to make sure I don't accidentally press Q, which is just so stupid. I just realized I'm going to do something here real quick, and I've never, ever actually done this, and I never thought about this. Where is Q? Do they not give you the chance to be able to change what Q is? That's actually wild. No, she's not on the... This is a single-player game. There we go, horn. We're gonna put it, like, something really freaking weird, like... the plus sign. So let's do... I guess we can't do that. Maybe 0? I don't think we have anything on hotbar 10, but whatever. Can I put it on P then? Protection panel. Yeah. What the... man. Oh? Vehicle heater. You know what? We can keep both on that one. We're going to put it to O, and then we're going to put assign no key for vehicle heater. There we are. My question is, where is the other Q? Voice. Audio. Yeah, so it looks like it does not give you the ability to basically assign the Q yell to a different key. It does with the vehicle, so you don't accidentally honk the horn or something like that, but it doesn't allow you to be able to do it with yelling. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, whatever. At least we don't have that on there. That's kind of messed up. Oh my god. What the hell, man? It does, you missed it. Wait, what was on there? Key bindings. WASD, left shift for run, interact with E, tab, escape, R, none, Y, combat, C space, R, mouse button. The cue for this was the horn. Zoom in, zoom out. There's literally no cue option on there. Hotkeys? No. No. Oh, there it is. Shout. We'll put it as 0. Or O. There we go. Thank you. The reason why I don't like doing this is because obviously I use WASD. I have no feeling in my fingers because of MS. And... yeah. Sometimes you fat finger. And I don't know how many times I've fat fingered just because I haven't been able to feel it. And I've screwed up. Hello from Greece again. Hello. Alright, never mind. We are way too fucking tired for this. We're gonna have to drive up in the middle of nowhere and try to get some sleep. You know what? Well, let's take out this zombie, and then I will pull up alongside the trailer and fall asleep. The rooster just crossing the road. Why had the chicken cross the road? Because it's a freaking zombie apocalypse. Alright, that's good enough right there. If I fall asleep right now, we are not gonna get up within time. We do have some open area here. I'm gonna move the steel rods because I just need to get some weight off of me. There we go. Alright, we do have some food on us. We'll eat this bag of chips. I'm very iffy about this. Like, we need to go back and get that generator. I was like, oh, that's... I knew that was too damn easy. It felt too damn easy. It really did. Good thing we have bottles of water now. Alright, I think it's only 7:10 p.m., but we're gonna try to get to sleep now. Hopefully we can sleep until, like, at least it's light out, like 5:30 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning. Nice. Alright, that works for me. That works for me. That worked out. And hopefully that caused that big migration to be able to kind of just continue to go into the woods. Alright, there's a lot of them here, but... Actually, okay. Alright, just gonna say this. Unfortunately, on Survivor mode, I did not realize that multi-hit was on. I normally don't play with it in build 42. But holy hell. Spears now do multi-hit? Well, I mean, I guess I should have expected them to, because knives do multi-hit, which is crazy. That's wild. That knives do multi-hit. Alright, I see the other one. That's a survivor. So the thing that I love is you can now repair nightsticks, by the way. Which is crazy because a nightstick is a very good freaking one-handed weapon. Alright, let me go ahead and take a look. What this dude had on him, there was a survivor here, so... There he is. Elbow pads, magazine limb armor. Sheet sling bag has a lot in it. Shin guards. Oh my god, a water canteen. I've never actually seen that. It's only 1 liter. Alright, yeah, no, it's not much, but... Alright, let me go and take a look at this, sling bag. Okay. There's some things in there. Alright, the other thing that I should probably do real quick is... Crap. I mean, I guess we'll put this on our back for now. I thought I had a pipe on me. Oh, a steel bar. I do. Alright, are you guys done yet? Seriously? I want to take a look at what's in here. Legalize it. Outfit Apocalypse. Soft leather armor. Metalworking 2 we'll take. Take the chips. We'll take the annotated maps. Welding 5. No. Legalize it. First Aid 1, I think we need to read that. I think we really do need to read that. FBI incident reports San Fernando bank robbery. Make bulletproof limb armor. What the... What the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, we'll put this on our back. Annotated maps kind of suck. Do them. Don't bother. Need sledge. Gas station. You aren't kidding. Where the fuck is that? They're so small. Like, they barely show you where you're at. Well, this is clearly Corkman Medical and freaking, in Muldra. That's clearly Corkman Medical in Muldra. Alright, we'll get rid of those. Alright, we don't need the welding torches and stuff like that on us right now. We just need to get some weight off of us. I'm really iffy about doing the welding mask, though. You know what? Let's eat these chips. Alright. Empty plastic bottle can go in there. Alright, we're almost underweight, but that's just because we have the... What do you call it on us? The spear on us. We can get rid of the spear, it'll make a big difference. Alright. Spear's about to go. Let's get rid of the long broken stick. Oh, I did not realize this was a two-handed weapon. I did not realize this was a two-handed weapon. I do not want to use a two-handed weapon. We're gonna put the iron pipe on her back. Steel bar can go in there. Iron pipe is only one-handed. I want to take advantage of that freaking... Yeah, freaking, what do you call it? The level 4 short blunt. I think I'm just gonna build up more maintenance before I get, into spears heavier. Because if I build up, like, we're almost at level 4 maintenance. And if I build up, like, level 5, level 6 maintenance, it'll be a lot better. The annotated, oh no, I don't know what I... We'll take a look. See if we can find that map. Alright, so that's Corkman. So clearly that little road here looks like part of, it's the outskirts of, that's not Louisville. The hell is that? Maybe that is the outskirts of Louisville. Oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me? Now the good news about this is, the only good news I can say about this is, there is a very good chance that that is most of the zombies from the warehouse area that came up this way because of the generator. Nope. Nope, screw you guys. Split up a little bit. Nope. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. So when it's going to go into that delayed stumble that I've laughed about, you miss. Okay, that can cause people to die. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Whew. These zombies are not effing around. I don't even care about the frickin', like, the watches right now. It's just survival at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. problem is we're going to get tired at this rate. Good news is we're down to under 80 kilos now. We're definitely going to be out over 1,000 zombies by the time we get done with this. And if you notice, yes, the multi-hit might be on, but I don't have outlines on. So I'm having to judge where I hit and not wait for the outlines. So at least if the multi-hit thing is on because it was on Survivor and I didn't know that was a part of Survivor, the outlines are not on, which makes it kind of a little bit more evened out. We have to be getting some mate. I mean, look at this. We're a third of the way through to frickin' Short Blunt 5. Maintenance 4 is almost there. Alright, we are at noon. Let's get some rest here, and get some food in our system. Because we've got a lot left to be able to do on this. So let's eat a cone. And, you know, we've got... Because of the gas station. Obviously, we're not going to be able to stay at the gas station now. Which sucks. Because a horde just ran through it. I mean, look at this. That's insane. There we go. Okay, that might not have been a smart thing to do. That might not have been a smart thing to do, because it's going to take them all from the freaking woods area as well. Oh, that's not good. It's going to draw them from a circular area instead of the way I was facing. And yeah, this amount of zombies definitely were pulled over from the warehouses. So, plus side to it is we most likely will never have to deal with those once we go to the warehouses. Because they're done already. I gotta get better at looking behind me again. And we're also getting tired. That is a problem. I brought something with me for a reason, and I need to use it now. We're gonna start getting super sick if we don't. small farm ahead on left, like if I drive past the gas, or drive on the gas station road, or drive past the gas station towards Muldra. Same road I'm on right now, so towards Muldra. Okay. Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. Alright, so my question is, this way to the left, or in front of me to the left? I'm pretty sure it's in front of me to the left, but a little uncomfortable. I don't care about being a little uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, the problem with that is it's probably a very, very large population. Alright, so our big problem here is this van cannot go off-road. So what we're going to do is we are going to drag all you dumbasses over here. And not care. Goodbye. Alright, so if we keep on going up and then to the left. Okay, so we're going to be going north. There's a small farmhouse up here. We just need to find a area that we can start our push from. All right, so I'm guessing right over here. Quite a few zombies. Quite a few zombies. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. Wait, what? Yeah, that's a lot of zombies now. Alright, what we're gonna do... We're gonna take you guys all over here. Wouldn't be a problem zombie-wise if we weren't tired. The tired thing is bad. And hi, it's Water Demon. Why does that name sound so familiar? Sorry, underneath a little tiny bit of stress right now. Yeah, that's not good. We're not doing any damage. So what I want to do is I want to see... Hi, sheep. I want to see what condition this van is in. Because if it's in good condition... Oh, fuck me running. Yeah, this is a problem. I think I would have been better off staying on the other road. There are way too many zombies out here. Like, way too many zombies out here right now. Oh, give me a second. I need to switch this up. Right ear cup was annoying me. Alright, well... You know what? We just continue to pull you guys all the way up here. Have a crouch. Now we come back this way. Just hear the pipe echoing every hit. Oh, fuck me running, dude! They just never stop! We're gonna have to pull you guys up here too. What the hell is this? You know what? Screw it. Alright, I don't like going through these bushes over here. And I've got to watch out because we are very tired. Yeah, like some of these bushes, like look at how we're getting caught on them. And we're not out of breath. Yeah, this is not a good idea, man. This is not good. I just need the ability to get into one of these houses and take a sleep. A siesta. Oh, come on. Look at this. They're just all spread out. Man, come on. So many of them. Alright, we can do this correctly. Alright, that works. I fucked that up. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to sneak to this corner here, where I can at least have some small fence protection. And I'm going to sit down and I'm going to rest. Right here. Not going to sleep. We're just going to sit on the ground. Alright. Just getting rid of that freaking overexerted boodle. Getting it out of there. Not dealing with it. There's a couple over here, but not much now. I can draw you out, push you over, and stomp you. Thank you. Okay, draw you over here. If there's an alarm here, I give up. Seriously? I think it's because we're so damn tired. Come on. Alright. Oh, water bottles. I need water. I need sweet, sweet water. Okay. And something to eat if I can. This is not going to be good in the fridge, but yeah. Damn, that's bad to be able to see. We have some maple syrup and peanut butter. Nice. That's good enough. We're going to go ahead and take this. I hate doors being open like this, by the way. Just saying. Put that there, just to be able to keep ourselves settled in. Flashlight in here. Alright, just clearing the area real quick. Alright. Alright. And... Alright. Take a look. What we got here. We want to find a pillow real quick to be able to make sure that we get good sleep. Alright, there we are. I kind of... Alright, that was a bad move. Yeah, we need to keep one of these open. to the door is more important. Alright, cool. Place a pillow. Right there. Alright. Let's get up here and rest real quick. Let's get some food in our system. Alright. You know what? Maple syrup has less calories. We can drink the entire thing of maple syrup, get more hunger dealt with, and it's less calories than the peanut butter. So it'll keep us continue to go down low on weight. Yeah, that was a rough one. It really was. Now I wake in the morning, I can clear this area, and then we'll have a staging area. And the problem is that it's such a rough freaking zone because, like you saw, you can get an area pretty well. If there is a large population in the area, migration is set to be able to go kind of wild all over the place with Zomboid now. All right, you know what? I don't really care about this now. Oh, that ain't anything. That ain't anything. Look at you. You all thought you were special. Let's take care of you. Maybe that's a little special. I want to see how this van is. I was willing to be able to take this van around and, like, bash into things, or to be able to run zombies over, if I had to. As long as the other van was in decent condition. But we don't need to do that. We got this. Telling you, short blunt. It's a thing. It's a thing. Melting point. Ooh. Alright, no, that is definitely glad I didn't use this van to be able to. Oh, dear lord. That is so bad. It is a mod to be able to see these zombie health bars. Alright, what do we got back here? A couple iron pipes. Welder, oh my god. That is huge. That's not something that I had prior to this. Another welder's mask as well. Oh, freaking awesome. Good find. Alright, my question is, which house is better for me? The one that I was just in, or this one? This one has a basement. It might be this one. This one has a house key. I'll take it. Yeah, it is a mod that allows you to be able to see the zombie health. I would have to back out to be able to see exactly which mod it was. I don't remember the mod. Oh, you know what? We'll take this one. I think that's a nice back door area. What's going on, Ghosty? Whew. Alright, we got some canned soup in here. Stale onion. Everything else is rotten. Oh shit, I just realized this. Oh, it's a recording studio. It is the recording studio one. No, no, they didn't. It's, unfortunate. I kind of wish they did, but they did not. What is this? Real estate investment, word search. Oh, I was thinking maybe some of these might be TV Monthly now. They're just... I mean, honestly, not a little bad area, but it's one of the basements that I like. Yeah, if I can't remember, I can't remember. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I want to check this out anyways. I think it's called like zombie HP health bars or something. Zombie health bars or something like that. Shit, that's not it. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's not display zombie health. That just puts a number up. What do I need to do? I just need to... Where do I see where my subscriptions are? Oh, why does it not show me my subscriptions? Damn it. Subtract items. There we are. Conditional speech is the one that gets me to be able to say things. Oh my god, they finally updated the W900 Semi for B42. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is not something that I thought was going to happen in a long time here. Nice. It's not there. It's one I've had for a very long time, so it's going to be down the list, and I have like 23 pages worth of... Yeah, that's probably not the easiest way to be able to do this. We're going to go to the last one. I can't remember the name of the life of me. Name it for the life of me, man. It's combat text. Combat text is called. So it's combat text. It works for B40, B41, and B42, and it gives you health bars. It be combat text. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. Sack of gravel. Carpentry 1 we definitely don't need. Cheapskate. Okay. Pipe bombs. Metalworking 2, we still haven't gotten metalworking. Oh, actually, we don't have metalworking 2. Welding is good. Yeah, no problem, man. Car battery charger, knee pads. We'll take respirator filters. We definitely need more of those. And also, we don't need to have that on right now. Compass. A whetstone. Insect repellent. A forest camo poncho. What is in here? Oh, it's for chickens, isn't it? It is not used, though. There's no chickies in there. Alright, so we did lose all those zombies up in the woods up there. But that doesn't mean this is over. To the point that I kind of want to go out there and kill the zombies so they don't just come back and start smashing my stuff again. Yeah, let's take care of you guys. Hi. How are you? A little bit. Like, I still think just like the rest of Zomboid, it needs mods. Like, there's certain mods that it does need. Like, weapon indicator mods where they have, like, the... How strong... Like, how much your weapons have left in them. The fact that that's not in the game is dumbfounding. Why am I doing this? I should just try the door. Alright. What do we have here? Oh. A JS2000 hanging out here. Okay. Oh my god! Hallelujah. We got a sledgehammer. And we also have another hatchet. We have a... it's a dull large knife. More respirator. Alright. A freaking sledgehammer. There's also a pipe wrench sitting there. Garden hoe, can you be... rake, can you be... You can carve a spear out of that. Yep, it's a sledgehammer. Yeah, I mean, I'm experiencing that within other things as well, because I'm also a nice hand axe as well. Because I'm also a 7 Days to Die player, and we're going through those issues and experiences right now as is, to the point that 7 Days actually dropped way down the list. That's freaking so awesome. First sledgehammer we found. Oh my... Holy cow. Is that just a cow? It's an Angus cow. It is ridiculous. I want to go pet myself a damn cow. I want to pet the cow. Hi. Can I pet you? Wait, can I? Hi. Can I pet you? Why can't I pet you? Can I pet you now? No. Well, shit. Storage lockers seem easy now. Oh, look at the little cows! This is a big old beefy cow. Oh, shit. Can I pet the cow? Thank you. Aww. Yeah, you ran because the zombies. These fuckers. Can I pet that dog? Every single time I get the urge to be able to pet something else, it's like... Your 7 days stream is what Perspo... Oh! Nice. Yeah, I'm editing a 100 days playthrough on freaking War of the Walkers. As I've got time. And like I was explaining to people, I started this in survivor mode because I haven't played B42 really. And I was kind of like, well, you know, I didn't realize that you get multi-hit. So what I did is I made sure that outlines weren't on. So we have no zombie outlines, which is different. It is definitely different. Because you have to really time your hits properly. Alright, so we were able to pet that cow. We were able to pet that dog. Alright, there's a couple, like, cruising around here, but not too bad. I'm thinking that I'm going to take the house that we stayed the night in. It'd be better if there was a well on this property. Which is kind of weird that there isn't. Like, these type of properties normally had wells on them. But we have a base of operations for the time being here. As we really, really, really need to get our butts moving. I'm sure we would have found a sledgehammer in one of the warehouses, but it takes a, it takes, you know, pressure off my chest to be able to know that we got it here, so. Sledge is only 6 pounds too. Is that less than what they used to be? Yeah, no, that's why I checked to be able to see if I've seen people do like the fight the bull thing, and it's like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So, yeah. You know what? If we're freaking hungry, we're having a damn can of oats. I'm eating a freaking can of oats whole. I'll also take this cola. I just need to get enough weight off of this to be able to hit that sledgehammer in the truck here. You know, I think one hatchet will do. And then we can put the sledge in. There we go. Alrighty. It's been an eventful day. It really has. Like, I'm kind of surprised that we were able to get all the way over here because we made a trek. We've made a trek today. We're doing our thing around Echo Creek, and then we decided to be able to go all the way up. Look at us. Now we're just outside of problems. Lots of problems. I kind of want to open up the warehouse area first. So let's get some food in our system real quick. Didn't I say that I was gonna eat those oats? There we go. Yeah, no, the sledge is definitely a lot rarer to find. Sledge is 100% rare to find. Alright, we're going to equip that in both hands. Alright, so I'm going to actually hop over here real quick. Actually, I should switch to this freaking, because it's about to break. Yeah, as I said, I'm kind of thinking we drew a lot of the zombies over to that area because of the generator. Alright, let's take a look real quick to be able to see how much it's been cleared. And to be able to see if we can find any good vehicles in the parking lot. Okay. Tons of trucks. Or tons of vans. Which are kind of what we figured. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a 998 or two. Alright, so there's just a couple zombies here. Yeah, it looks like there's some over here, but they are most definitely, they were pulled up to the frickin' gas station. They are most definitely massively pulled up to the gas station. Alright, let's take care of these guys. $60 plus, maybe $70 plus hit the gas station at once. And normally those, like, 60, 70, 80 would be in front of the warehouses. I will say, if I can, I will actually freaking... Oh, there it goes. So, if you bust the... You get a broken iron pipe, which is actually really good damage. That's why I was doing that. The good news is we can now put that wooden spear on our back and lower our weight even more. This warehouse here. It has a way to be able to get up to the roof, and you can pop a generator up there. It's actually really, really useful. And if I'm correct, there are just serious amounts of like metalworking supplies and stuff like that here, which is a big part of the reason why I came this way. Because I'm like, you know, we can get all the metalworking stuff from here. Nice. Alright, cool. We're getting tired. Nope. Get out of my way. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so if I do this properly, this warehouse should be good. Didn't think so. Man, this pipe is putting in its work, isn't it? Alright, the good news is, I'm pretty sure we will be able to find keys. We'll probably be able to find them directly in the road. We might find it. Is that a key right there? That is a set of keys right there. Which one is it to? Not to you. Not to you. Not to you. So it's got to be to this one. There it is. A little bit of gas in it. Not much, though. But what we can do is we can take a look at what is in the back of your vehicle. A crafted trigger. Jesus Christ. The Unabomber had this van. So this vehicle is in way better condition than mine. Yeah, 106. It is definitely in better condition than mine. So we might switch that out. Shit, there's some inside. We need to get those taken care of before they become a problem. Oh no. Shit. Alright. Cool. You're the only one? Yes, you are. Come on. Get out here. I don't want you stinking up my insort. Hey! Come here. Yeah, that does not work. Okay, we definitely need a light in here. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Oh my god, look at the metalworking stuff. Beautiful, beautiful. Some welding torches. Alright, so the headlights are crap on this thing. Gotcha. Then maybe can I find some... I know what I need to do. I'm not going to find it in here, but... Alright, what I do need to do is get these planks, though, and find some nails if I can. Oh my god, welding 1. Okay, that's a big find. That's a big find. What I need is I need a box of nails and planks. Find a box of nails, please. Not a box of screws, box of nails, buddy. Green diamond. Oh, wallpaper. Box of nails, there we are. Alright. The reason why we need to do this is we need to get our butts... Oh, hi. We'll come back to you later. We'll leave the doors. Wait, right there. No. Dude, what do you do? Does it force it to do it on the outside? You can't barricade both sides anymore? Interesting. That's different. There we go. I didn't expect that. I did not want to do that. Look at you being all patient, not making noise. Appreciate it. Come on, come up here. Come on. I probably should have tried to get a freaking a key off of him, but don't really need it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking for a freaking... we didn't get lucky. A candy cane? Damn. Alright. We need to get power to this place, but time. In time. Alright, we got a duffel bag, a purse, which has what in it? A key ring. What's on that key ring? Look at that. We got another one of those vans, and there's the warehouse key right there. Nice. We got a vodka flask. Vodka. Oh, we got a sports bottle of water. And we have some gum. Hey, Rima. How you doing? What does vodka even taste like? It tastes like your throat burning. It tastes like most other liquor. It's just a cleaner form. Alright. Saw a backpack on the ones. Yeah, there's. Oh, I suppose. Like, I should be searching smaller backpacks now. Because you never know what's going to be in them. That is true. That is true. That makes sense. We need to get a generator. We need to get a generator, like, ASAP. The good news is because there's a sink in here, because there's all these other things in here, I should be able to figure something out. And I can put this as a staging area up here. If I wanted to, I could sledge it and then protect it that way. I mean, yeah, we've got all the tools we will need forever here. Alright, let's go ahead. Now, there is something else that I have that's going to make this a lot easier. I could just sledge that out and... Oh no. Do I not have it? Oh no, I do. I had the ladders mod. So, I could put things up here, I could do the ladders mod, I could just sledge out that second floor, and we would be safe. Because I could just come up this ladder, I could come up that ladder. This building is actually perfect because of that. And the gas station is not too far away, so... This is actually a really good staging zone. My problem is, we are incredibly tired. We can't sleep on one of these. And, well, we don't have a chair or anything like that. So, what I need to do is, I need to take one of these thingy-majiggies. Because we clearly can't use it right now. So I'm going to leave our van here, specifically. And I'm going to find out where one of these... Oh, shit, I can't. Do I still have an extra gas can in this? Maybe that'll help. If I still have a full gas can in this, what I'll do is I'll use that to be able to fill... I don't think I do. Yeah. Damn. You know what we could do? Screw it. We could just sleep in here. We can sleep in here. Instead of going all the way back. Alright, let's drink some maple syrup. And then let's go ahead and sleep right here. And then I think what I need to do is try to take back the gas station. I need to hit the gym after that meal. Yeah, probably. Probably. We're still losing weight though, which is good. Alright. Let's turn off our lights. Let's turn off our car. And let's get some Z's. Have a good night. I am overweight for some reason. don't need that broken pipe anymore. We're just gonna toss it in there. I need to get some weight off me. The nails. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, let's go find out where this next van... Wait, what was this? Is there a key? No. So you should be able to find keys rather easily, and I could scav it, or I could do what do you call it for them, but I'm not going to do that right now. Actually, let's just look to be able to see if the damn keys are inside the vehicle. There's a possibility of that as well. Guerrilla radio, like clockwork. That's timers to bombs. All of these have, like, some connotation of being, like, the Unabomber or something. It's crazy. Okay, what was that? Oh. Bolt cutters, craft. See what I mean? Like, they're all freaking... Oh, we got some floodlights in here. That will actually help. We can actually use those. Just right now. Didn't want to do that. Alright, so it's not one of you guys. Perfect Potato Company? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, this has a key in it. And nothing else. Alright, my question is, does this key belong to then? And yeah, the way that this pulled out, there's 100%, like, there was so little zombies over here, so that means it's 100% they got pulled into the different area there. But what I need, there's another Electromax key. Tell me it's this one. Yes, it is. Please tell me you got some gas in you. Oh, you do? Nice. You do. More floodlights. Alright. Wait, what was that? Oh, is this more? Wait a second. What is that? Why does that look different? This actually looks like it's in really good condition. What is the trunk's 106 as well? Alright, so first and foremost, we need to fight for the gas station. Alright, they have... Oh, no, they have not faded away. Holy crap. Alright, let's do this. So many. As long as we split you guys up like this. Oh god, I don't like that. If I can find a freaking garden fork, I'm gonna be a gamer. Damn. Spear. I should rename my character to Brittany. You should change your name from Robin Luther to Brittany Spears. I should be completely, like, and utterly destroyed for that one. Like, that was dad jokey of all dad jokies. There it goes. Alright, the spear is gone. We have not gotten near spear level. Alright. On to bashing. Good slap. Ba-boom. Alright, can we get our damn generator back? You guys destroyed the generator, didn't you? Oh no, it's still on. Wait. Holy shit. They had to have damaged this. Conditions 97%. Okay, they did not. They destroyed the gas and more, though. Holy crap. Alright, well, clearly we don't need the gas and more anymore, so... We're going to disconnect that generator. We do need the gas, like, we need the gas station, but until I can essentially rebuild this, I'm going to move it to over here. That way we have at least our gas here. And I'm probably going to go take a look at the... What do you call it? It's behind us. Oh. You can actually see what's... Oh, I didn't want to drop the butter on the ground. My bad. I'll take the blueberry soda and the ginger ale. Alright, I don't need that. What I need to do is see that, and then we can disassemble that, because it still has items in it, and I can't see those items. Yay. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we cannot see those items. Because we can only see one of the... Alright, well... Oh my god, look at its freaking... Is that the... That might be the reason why. Also, crazy! That is freaking... I did not realize that milk did not expire in this, man. Oh, we can now tear apart the cooler shelves. Alright, we'll take the water bottle. We'll take out of this. And can we disassemble this? We can now. Nice. Alright. And those are off. And that is off. Alright, that means that generator should no longer be pulling anything from there. Which is nice. Yeah, all it is the gas pump and the lights. That's it. So that'll run for 13 days like that if I wanted to. The good news is we don't need it to. What is going... Oh, I was going to say, refuel from gas pump, please. Refuel from the pump, please! Probably not smart to be alt-tabbing right now, but, you know, it is what it is, man. And there we are. And also, I don't need all this stuff on me right now. Like we've got room in here, so still just jam-packed. That freaking cow's milk does not go bad. That's actually so freaking... I mean, it's so nice. I'm just realizing. Hold on a second. I think we're gonna work with a hatchet in our belt. Why can't I get in the vehicle? Oh, that was weird. Why can't I get in the vehicle? Hitting E, I can't get in the vehicle. Wait, what is going on? Items on the seat? The fuck are you talking about? Oh my god! What is going on? What is going on? Oh my god, did I put all those items on the seat instead of in the frickin' back? It says items on the seat will be moved into a different... And it's not letting me. Oh, this is such crap. I do know a way to be able to get around it, though. I'll have to take out the right window. I'll just uninstall it. Dear Lord. I didn't realize you could actually do that. I thought it would just move it into the next seat. Alright, my question is, what does that mean? Yeah, I moved all that too. Yeah. Put it in the freaking seat now like an idiot. There we go. Alright. Wait, what? Grrr! It didn't finish putting the window in. Hands off. Let it put the window in. Hands off. Hands off. What the flip is going on? I'm clearly carrying it on me. What if I put it on the ground? Can I now put it in the window? Installing front window. Oh, I'm failing is what's happening. I just realized what was happening. I was failing to be able to put it back. Alright. Now can I stop being an idiot? Alright. Good. Let me just stop being a moron. How about that? Also, let's make sure that we're putting this back there. Alright. I need to figure out... Alright, so there is... I got past it. Hi, guys. I think if I drive this way, I run into... This should be... There it is. It's a storage unit. Holy shnikes. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of you guys. Nice to see you. Alright, that's not going to work. I'm tired and... Alright, so we know where to go. Alright, so we got the gas station back. We can do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look... We're just going to leave that... Oh, no. I need to turn this off. What I'm going to do is clearly we're going to get some sleep. But what I need to do is I need to find if there are pieces. Yeah, I will figure that out. Been hanging around looking at stuff to do. Hope you're having an excellent stream. Hey, what's going on, Pi? How you doing, man? I need to find long sticks or rods, or... I don't think they're rods. I think they're sticks. Or I need to find a freaking... plus side would be finding a wooden rod. Can I... I could not turn that into... Damn. Alright, hold on a second. We're just gonna do it this way. It's a little bit easier to be able to look through this way. Because what I need to find is I need to find, like, a certain type of thing to be able to turn into a spear, or if I could find a garden fork. That would be huge. Claw hammer. Metal working punch, iron pipe. You know what? We'll take the iron pipe to be able to throw on our back. We do need one. But I would 100% take a freaking, what do you call it right now? Gardening fork. It's not late enough to be able to go to sleep. That's where I'm kind of going, oh crap. Damn, there's a lot of stuff here. Holy crap. Welding 1, welding 2. Dude. What I need to do is I need to grab one of the, go back to the farmhouse and grab one of the chairs, the stuffed chairs. Because you can't sleep in most of the chairs, but you can sleep in the stuff, like, the overstuffed chairs. Yeah, we can work on welding crazy here. Epoxy. Alright, let's... Maintenance 3. We're almost to maintenance 3. Yeah, we're almost to maintenance 3. I'm going to take that. We are almost there. Let's see, huh? Also, lots of seat frames and stuff like that I'm noticing. But we also want to get, like, once we get this place up and running, we get some power in here. Welding rods, propane torches, welding masks, all the metal that we can get together. We really need to start working on welding and metalworking. 100%. Smithing hammer. That's a new one. Okay. Metalworking punch. Should be able to take a knife apart and use the blade to make a... Oh. As I said, like, I really don't know a lot about... What I don't get is, why can't you, like, make a spear with a steel rod? Like, that makes sense, right? It does. I mean, yes, it'll probably be later on, but still. It makes sense, still. That's a find. That's a fucking find. Holy crap, is that a find. What happens if I drop my backpack? Still not put that weight down. We need to grab a couple of things off of us to be able to make sure that we get underweight. There we go. Welder monthly as well. Oh, we just did that one. Smithing hammer, we just did that. Oh, we're in the backpack. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I can't see. I just realized I... Okay, now I can. Ooh. What we're gonna do, for the time being, is we're gonna place... No. No. There we go. We'll place it right there. The reason why is because if I can just move... Yeah, I don't know. We can disassemble this crate. I'll take the fucking plank. Shut up. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd rather take multiple planks, but... What I'm trying to do... Oh no, I don't want to destroy anything. Wait, why can't I... Oh, the plank. There we go. Alright, so we need something to light that stove, and I probably should have remembered where I put my backpack, right? There we go. Because if I'm correct... Where's my flashlight? Oh, it's out of batteries. Got you. Okay. Fine. there's a lighter up in the front desk. But if I can light that up, I'm pretty sure that will light at least the immediate area, correct? Also, I need to figure out a way to be able to light them without a lighter, because I no longer take the smoker trait for a reason. Also, let's go ahead and find some planks in here. Club hammer, hatchet. I suppose I could just go through... Oh, there we go. Oh, leaf rakes. Oh, I thought we could bust up the leaf rakes, too. No. And electric shears. Huh. Just looking for regular planks here, please. We can find a lot of planks real quick. You know what I could do also? I didn't even think about this. Maybe I can toss things like the stakes and the books in there. A roadside duffel bag. A propane lantern bottle. So do we have... Like, I still haven't seen a propane lantern in itself. Propane tank, welder's mask, more welding torches. That's awesome. I'm not liking the amount of paint that I'm seeing so far. A wooden rod does not give me that. Long stick, that can be turned into a spear. Ball-peen hammer, steel... Oh, whoa! I saw the steel rod. I was like, wait a second. That's something. Of course it's not, you idiot. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find any planks here. And what the hell? I just put the flashlight on me. What the hell is going on? Why is this empty again? Oh, that was weird. I must have put like a bad battery in it or something. Welding one. Dude, we just need some planks, please. Like, if I can get some planks, that would be nice. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I just need something to be able to add to the frickin' fire, man. Yeah, we can add those other books. Wait, can we not light the stove? With a lighter? Or am I just a dumbass that thought I picked up a lighter, but I didn't? I swear I picked up a lighter. I swear I picked up that lighter. Yeah, it's no longer in there. Okay, I'm really confused. I had a disposable lighter. Maybe there's something inside here. Give me a disposable lighter in one of these, please. Nope. Okay, apparently I'm just going nuts? I don't know. I'm freaking... I swear I'm going crazy. Alright, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't freaking know, man. I had a lighter. I don't know where it went to. Let's get some freaking sleep, man. Like, this is crazy. I swear I'm losing my brain now. Do we have any food on us? We don't even have food on us. Okay. Let's go sleep in this one then. Because at least I can get some of this weight off of me. Still overweight for some reason. Okay. Probably because it's a long stick. Carve a spear real quick. Oh, and the wooden spear that I have as well. You know what? I know we have food out here. Hold on a second. I don't want to use the cow's milk because that is actually, like, as I said, it's just crazy. Crap, man. I'm still eating? I just ate a half a jar of peanut butter. Why am I still hungry? There we go. No, it doesn't expire at all. Like, there's... I guess it's shelf-stable milk? I guess? Alright, let's get some damn sleep. Did not like that sound. Alright. Oh god, I thought I heard something banging on something. I was like, what the hell? Alright, let's go find this other generator because I'm really, really sick of freaking... There we go. I said quit primary, which was not the right way to be able to do that. Alright. We'll have... How much is that? 24? You know what? We'll just eat the damn fruit gem. Jesus, I almost missed that one. I almost whipped that one badly. Oh, that was almost really bad. Not gonna lie, you get levels up in spears and you get levels up in freaking maintenance. Holy crap. You gotta be freaking kidding me. They set a freaking car alarm off? Oh, that's such an a-hole move. Alright, look at that. They are beating on the freaking fence. So, they have made fences destroyable in this area. Oh my god. Yeah, that car alarm is fucking me hardcore. Yep, that car alarm is fucking me hardcore. God damn it, man. It's just non-stop. Alright, well. This is gonna suck hardcore. Yeah, I guess they were just like, well, you know what? If you want to get in there and possibly get a generator, you are going to have to fight through everybody. And I'm like, how many? They're like, everybody. What did it cost? Everything. Right. Alrighty. What are you up to now? Dude, our maintenance is almost 4. It's getting there. We're almost at 1,000. 1,000 down. Oh my god, look at the amount of zombies that got... Here's the thing is, it wasn't the amount of zombies that were in there. It's the amount of zombies that got pulled from across the road because of the freaking car alarm. And how many more that possibly got pulled from different areas. least you guys get enamored by my car real quick. Line it up. Screw you, line it up. It's been so long since I played with freaking the multi-hit on that it's just kind of stupid. It really is. As I said, I started off as a survivor, so I didn't know that multi-hit was automatically on a survivor, but I turned off outlines to be able to make it much harder because I need to have the timing correct. Yeah, instead of me being able to just get into the freaking storage units, this has turned this into an all-day, maybe multi-day event. Just to be able to get my car back. No! Oh my god! Why? That should be a safety thing where that does not happen when they're close to it. I'm tired. I have to watch out. Do I have another bottle of water on me? I do. Let's go ahead and toss that up here. Oh, look at the raccoon! Oh god, I was staring at the raccoon instead of looking at the zombies. That was almost bad. Okay. That was almost really bad. I was like, oh my god, it's a little raccoon! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that vehicle back today. I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Unless I draw a couple at a time. Which I don't think is possible right now. Maybe it is. 3 at a time? I'll take that. We're not hitting anyone what we used to. We can't take them out anymore. This is the last 3 we'll be dealing with today. That was just a crit hit. Yeah. Alright, we are definitely... Oh, hold on a second. Maybe if I just... Right. We'll turn it on when it gets to the point where we need it. That's still a freaking shit ton of them, man. Huh? Not good. Even though I'm not exerted, I'm just too tired. Why do I keep on doing this to myself, man? Yeah, we're halfway through the freaking level. We're very close to freaking level 4, too. Damn. Of maintenance. Still too many of them. You can take on like 3 at a time and that's it. And as much as I've walked back like this, it's just more nimble XP. I just wanted to take your look at your bag. A passport backpack. What's in this? Nothing. Man, you got me all excited because I thought there might have been something in your damn bag. But no. See, there's one slight issue with me leaving the van up here. That's the van that has the food in it. So I might have kind of screwed myself a little bit. Unless... Come here, bitches. Over here. Thank you. Dumbasses. Sometimes it just comes down to knowing the zombie AI and what they do, you know. We're hungry. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. I said I'm gonna eat it. Oh, my word. Long damn day, people. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck is wrong with me? We've been on for 5 hours. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I should find someone within the Zomboid community. Maybe. Those of you on YouTube or Twitch or any of that wants to be able to join in a raid or something like, oh, actually, I kind of want to. You know what? I was thinking about doing it, but oh, yeah, because I want to stream again tonight. I want to stream again tonight, and I don't want to do it as late as I did today. So why don't we go ahead and drop a raid over to someone? Let's take a look at who we got on the list here. We got Keeper playing Reaper. We got Allison playing Abiotic Factor. Whatever that is. Yeah, I don't recognize anyone else on the list, really. Weird. I think's what we's going to do. I want to raid someone. Let's look at someone in the freaking PZ community here. Let's try to find someone in the PZ community. Let's go low to high. Let's pop over here to React. Which you guys can't see, by the way. Now you can. There we are. Now let's look at PZ. Surviving the bugs of PZ. I mean, I don't want to know why you'd be surviving. Looks kind of bad. Does anyone have anyone that they recommend a raid to? Like, I don't really see anyone I recognize at all. If someone has someone that they recommend, I would do it, but otherwise I think we might just, if I'm not seeing anything here. There is a raccoon playing PZ. That's amazing. Yeah, a lot of people without English in there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to go ahead and let it go then. Unless I can send you guys over to Allison. Yeah, why don't we do that? We haven't raided Allison in a long time. We haven't raided Ellie in a long time. So I will send it over to Allison Adventures. She is currently playing Aerobatic Factor, but she is huge into Project Zomboid. Like, lots and lots and lots of time in Project Zomboid. So we'll go ahead and send the raid over to them. We will go ahead and get out of here. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again next time. Have a good one. Bye.